The NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Pokuševski in at the 3 slot.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Here's Milton. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That's terrific work getting to the bucket. You know, although the D made it pretty easy by backing off once he got there, he still had to finish it.
Here's James. 11 points last game. And Mirotic kicks to Diallo. James left side. And the layup falls.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Brown. Milton the pass to Bonga. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Milton wide open. He fires from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Milton's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Nice shot by James.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
James kicks to Tice. Back to James. Screen by Tice. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. James has got 6 points.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Outside, James. Driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Back to Milton. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
And good that time.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Tice sets a screen for James. Down low. 1:33 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Mirotic sets the screen for James. Back to Tice. It's stolen by Milton. Pokuševski in the corner. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's James. Nails the wide open jump shot. James has got 10.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Milton the pass to Pokuševski. Back to Milton. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Pass to Tice. It's stolen by Milton. Brown kicks to Milton. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 11.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. James looking it over. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Oh, sweet lean in. Just no defense around. Probably could have gone straight up.
Milton the pass to Bonga. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. So he gets them both. Here's Tice. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think? Oh!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Going inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Tice sets a screen for James. And such a nice move to make the basket work. James has got 14 points for the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Milton. It's rebounded by Tice. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Mirotic, a screen on Brown. Here's James. Banked in off the glass. He's got 16.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
A shot by Milton, no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. To the inside and taken away by Brown. Here's Bonga. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Bonga's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
James, the pass to Tice. Shakes him. Pokushevsky in the corner. It's hauled in by Diallo. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. James finds Tice. The wing jumper off target.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Inside. And there's Mirotic on the assist by James. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Milton's got 17.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. James outside. He gets that one. James has got 20 points.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Driving the lane, and the shot goes in.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Outside, James. And Mirotic kicks to James. Mirotic got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
Pass to Bonga. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's James. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. James has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Milton. Now, Pokuševski. We saw him with 10 points last game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Pokuševski's got 6 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Hayes, Diallo out there with James. Then there's Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the 4 spot. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton, and it's Pokuševski in at the small forward position. Yep, it counts. 10 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes, and it's Tice in at the power forward. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
James, the pass to Mirotic. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Throw good, Milton. All free throws good for Milton. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Hayes with the screen for James. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Pass to Pakusevsky. And stolen by Mirotic. Pushing it up. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
To the inside. Back to Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer is right on target. Milton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And Hayes kicks to James. Two points. That one goes. James has got 28 points for the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And he dunks it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And James gets it to go.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Diallo against Milton. Got a piece of it. James with it. He has 30. Out to the wing. Hayes the pass to Diallo. James outside. We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. Can't cash in from close range. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. That free throw good from Brown. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Diallo. Buries the long-range jumper. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
To the paint. Shoots from 8. Goes back up. Banked in off the glass. He's got 10.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's James. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Milton. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. The three. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Down low. Hayes with the steal. Outside, James. Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Milton. James is out there with Diallo. Then there's Mirotic. Then there's Hayes. And it's Tice in at the 4-man position. Milton the pass to Bonga. Yes, that goes in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Tice sets a screen for James. Here he goes. Misses the layup. shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Here's Milton. Here's Pakusevsky. It's rebounded by Hayes. And the lights out in this one, 77%. James outside, shot on the wing, and he nails the jumper. James has got 34 points.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Comes up empty down low. To the middle. And Tice throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Milton against Tice. Here's Bunga. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
James, good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Diallo against Milton. The baseline jumper goes down. Milton's got 28.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Diallo against Brown. Plays it in off the window.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Now, here's Milton. A great pass leads him right to the rack. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tice sets a screen for James. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Milton, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
James in the post. Got a hand on it. Takes it inside. A huge two-handed slam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Milton against Diallo. And here's Milton. Layup, no good. James outside. Hayes with the screen for James. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, Milton.
Tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And we also want to welcome in our 2K insider, Shams Charania. Thanks for taking time to join us, Shams.
BA, are you kidding me? I wouldn't miss this. My guy RJ is in the house.
Yeah, we're excited to have you, big fella.
You guys have got the best seats in the house. I'm just glad I can occupy it for at least a second here.
Man, we'll stay in this seat as long as you would like.
Ooh, we got the best seats. Shams has the best intel. We're covered.
Let's go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the 4. Here's Ward. Pokashevsky covering. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Milton. Jones grabs the board. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Vezinkov. 19-footer. Buries the jump shot. The last 7 league MVPs born outside the United States, Shams. The game is going global. What's next?
So, BA, Adam Silver cited this statistic. 5 years from now, over 40% of the youth of the world will live in Africa. I think we'll see a lot of investment in developing that talent, not to mention captivating fans in that market, but really around the world. That's what the NBA is, a global sport.
Do you think we'll see teams, divisions, possibly groups of teams in certain areas around the world that'll be part of the NBA?
BA, NBA Europe is very much in the works. There could be a real league there with the NBA.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezinkov. Clock at 6. Deflected! And here's Milton. The 3 is up. The rebound by Vezinkov.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
There's a screen. Here's Ward. From the top of the key, he buries it. Ward's got 5 now. And the sense was the back half of this year's draft was a little thinner than normal. Why was that, Shams?
It's because the money is getting bigger and bigger in college basketball. And a lot of those potential late first or second round picks can just simply make more money in college than go to the NBA. So as these new rules start to regulate and the revenues potentially get shared more across the schools, potentially it normalizes a little bit. But these players in college are able to make essentially the NBA minimum, if not higher the NBA minimum, even as second round potential picks.
Good point.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From the high post, he drills it. He's got 7.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Right side Milton, and he dunks it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And the one thing you hear about in hoop circles, the weak link theory. You familiar, Shams?
Yeah, you know, it's an idea that to win nowadays, you can't have a weak link for the other team to expose. You need guys that can play both ends of the floor, guys that can play defense, guys that can also spread the floor, that aren't a liability on either end of the floor. So we saw that in the NBA Finals, 2 teams clearly stacked with guys who play both ends.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Milton. Will it go? Jump shot is good that time.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Ward, covered by Milton. The shot by Ward, no good. They've gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Vezinkov. Three-pointer off the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Pokashevsky. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Dorsey. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And yep, it's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
They set a pick. Here's Dorsey. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Leading by 17. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the four-man spot. And Shams, we're seeing a transition in regional media, the RSN, the Regional Sports Network, with cord-cutting impacting revenues.
Yeah, local RSNs is a big part of the NBA, and the availability of local team broadcasts via streaming is certainly skyrocketing. Every team, Utah, Phoenix, has their own flair to this, and it definitely has the potential to unlock an even larger viewership. The national broadcast is big, guys, especially here at 2K TV, but the local audience is very much an important part of the NBA ecosystem.
And it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. Pass to Vezinkov. And there's a pick. Soft touch off the glass. Vezinkov's got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Shams, the last few years, teams often giving up a lot of draft picks when they traded for a difference maker.
The market has changed, BA, and the thought process has been, assuming the trade moves the needle, those picks you're giving up aren't very good. But listen, if the trade doesn't work, you just gave up the farm, and that's the risk reward that you play with as a general manager.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bunga's got his second bucket on the night.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. And Dorsey gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Milton passes to Bunga. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Ward's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Milton. That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Pass to Jones. Here's Vezinkov. Jones sets a screen. Top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
There's a screen. Milton for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Milton's got 7 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Jacks up a 3. And Dorsey gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Fires from deep. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Inside. Bonga. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Milton's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is. Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The three. And Dorsey gets it to go. 17 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Ward. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3, small forward. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Good on both. And it's Jones in at the power forward. And here's Brown for 3. Doesn't go for him.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the dunk by Jones.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the middle. Back to Milton. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. And the layup falls. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Ward. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Inside. The shot from the low post is good. 7 points in the game.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Second chance shot. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Going inside. Offensive rebound. Here's Milton. Pass to Bonga. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. Here's Dorsey. The 3 ball. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it's blocked. Here's Ward. Pokashevsky covering. Lets it go. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 8 here in this quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And that one is hammered home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Jones with a screen on Brown. Pass to Dorsey. And stolen by Brown. Jumps up. And the jam by Brown.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Left side Jones. Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. Here's Ward. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Ward's got 11 in the second half.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Hits a three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Milton surveys the floor. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 5 ticks left in the third. Here's Ward. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3 slot.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Here's Ward, and they call an illegal screen here.
Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
Milton with it. He's picked up by Jones. And it's Bonga missing.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Brown gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he gets that one. Ward's got 36 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Ward. Shoots over Brown. And the dunk by Jones. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
The ruling on the floor
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Pokashevsky. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Elbow shot. Drained it for 2 points. Ward's got 38 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
To the left wing. The shot, no good. Nice D from Pokashevsky. To the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 20 points for him.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Vezenkov. From outside the arc. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Milton attacking to the left side wing. Here's Bonga. Gets the bucket and the foul. And so and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
1:57 left in the final quarter. And here's Milton. Pass to Bonga. Another shot. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more. Shooting about 56% in this one. Outside Milton. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Milton's got 7 points for the quarter. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. And that one's good. Now Milton. Pass to Bonga. Okashevsky in the post. Outside, Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Up and in on the layup.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Here's Dorsey. Over Milton. And Dorsey gets it to go.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so the road team gets the W.
Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks. Battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Good on the shot. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Ward. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. From the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Pass to Cabangeli. Over to the wing. The three ball. The shot. No good.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Ward. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Looking to end the run. The shot missing.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really. Haven't got. Into a flow offensively.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. To the paint. Pulls up. No problem on the jumper in close.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Ward. He's got 6. Fires at the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops. Ward's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Here's Musa. Pass to Kaboka. Out to the right wing. Now, here's Bertans. Just 5 to shoot. Wide open look. Basket good. Here's Ward. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Count that bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Count that one.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Right wing. Bertans with the ball. Still scoreless. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And the 3 ball is good. He's got 11.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Nice move, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Shoots from the elbow, and that one comes up a bit short. Not going to go that time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Offline with his 3. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. So they take the lead.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Down low, got a piece of it. Here's the break. Now, here's Bertans. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Caboclo powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Dorsey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got his second bucket tonight. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate
technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Ward. He's got 14. Shot clock at 5. Hits the jumper in space. Ward's got 16 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Driving to the basket. Caboclo kicks to Bertans. Inside. And here's the break. Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
They need this. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first half. Here's Ward. 16 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. He's feeling it. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's a screen. There's Bacon. No good from outside.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Petrushev. .107 left in the first half of basketball.
Maybe that great start in the first quarter took something out of him because his production has fallen off.
Ward misses.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
They set the pick. They need this one. That one, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Vazenkov. Bertans defending. Shot clock at 6. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Caboclo. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Screen by Jones. Dorsey connects from three-point range. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. To the left side wing. To the middle. It's deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 spot.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Bacon the pass to Bertans. A three-pointer off the mark. It has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked. Here's Bacon. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bacon's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Ward. Up and in on the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
90 seconds now into the second half. On Thursday and then on Monday. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And it goes down 2 points. Ward's got 20 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Bacon. He has 7. Five on the clock. Pass to Petrushev. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Petrushev's got his second bucket.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
To the paint, here's Jones, and Jones with it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ward, good.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. For 3. That shot missing.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And Jones slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that. Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Here's Vezenkov. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Bacon. He has 7. Clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. Bacon's got 9 points. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. There's a good screen. Here's Ward. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
There's Bacon. Off target from three-point range. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
He gets it in there. Ward's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. That shot, no good. From past the arc, Dorsey, that's good. 11 points in the game.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Well, through 3 quarters of... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jones, and it's Vazenkov in at the small forward. Now Bertans. Offline from the top of the key.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's Dorsey. Down low. Milutinov. And he jams it with authority. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
There's the screen to the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Bacon. Nice move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Oh, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Over in the corner, Bertans cuts off the pass. To the wing on the left. Here's Dorsey. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Nifty move. The shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Bacon. 6 to shoot. 16 feet away, and that's in there. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Ward. Puts up the 3, and it misses.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
Can't get the three. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Throws it down. What an assist!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Unloads from 9, and that one is good.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
From deep. Can't get it.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Pass to Jones. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. No good on the quick three.
Yeah, easy call.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Here's Ward. Three-pointer. It drops. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this
Grant, which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Bertans. They set the pick. Takes the three. He buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
With the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Nice shot by Caboclo.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Bacon. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Caboclo. Here's the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all three from the field.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. On the take. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the strike.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Bacon. Counted from distance.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Basket's good. He's got 9.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
And there's the screen. Puts up a 3. Right with the board.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Out to the right wing. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Inside, here's Petrushev. And the powerful one-handed slam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
We've got 1:48 left in the first. There's a screen. Here's Bacon. And it's rejected. They recover it. Pass to Caboclo. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Three-pointer. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. For 3. Right with the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Bacon. Three-pointer, no good. Bacon's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. He's covered by Bertans. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Yep, that one's good. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Caboclo. From downtown. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position. Into the lane. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2. Can't connect from short range.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Right with the board. Knocked away. All by himself. And the shot goes down. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 21.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Takes a three. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
To the inside. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this one. They set the pick. Bertans for three. Fires in the triple. Bertans has got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Now here's Wright. 6 points for him. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Bacon. Here's Caboclo. 14 points for him. 4 on the clock. A little mid-range shot is up. Caboclo right with the board. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And there's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Caboclo. Wright with the board. Wright's got 8 rebounds in the game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
On target from range.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Driving to the basket. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guy.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Bacon, the pass to Bertans. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. He's off on that one. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Down low. Right. Shakes him. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And the visitors call time here. Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharpshooters from three-point range.
Oh, man, both these teams love the 3 ball. 2 of the best at hitting long-range shots.
Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
You got my.
Big time right there.
Nasty. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
On the take, and he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Good. Bacon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to right, puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here he goes. Drops in the layup for 2.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
The 3 is up. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half. 4 total. Keep shooting it.
To the paint. Right outside. For the tie. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
They set the screen. Down low. Here's Caboclo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, that concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Leading by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2 spot. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And there's the screen. This one for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 11. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
From deep. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. When he's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence, excellent turnaround for him.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Caboclo. Hey, how's that for an... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to...
Oh, man,
Oh!
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's a screen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The triple drop.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
There's the drive. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A minute 9 left in the final quarter. Driving in. Book it! That one goes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he slams it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Right, drives it.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
With the drive. 23 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Yes! Using that window!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final...
And another one!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history.
The NBA picture is starting to develop.
Kev, I love it because the intensity around the league is starting to tick up just a notch. You've got the teams that are very much hitting their stride and the others that are still trying to figure out, hey, what's working for us and what isn't working for us.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James Diallo out there.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Tice sets a screen for James. He was all alone on that one.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Power down with both hands.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
He's got a clear path. The rebound by Okobo.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Goes up on the wing, and James gets it to go. James has got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Now here's James. Pass to Mirotic. Ball's knocked loose. Diallo has the open look. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Low. That one goes in.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. A 3 for Mirotic. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Okobo looking over the floor. And Tice throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
James kicks to Mirotic. Into the lane. James in the post. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brosdakis. To the middle. And finished off by Wright.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
James, the pass to Mirotic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Okobo, the pass to Diallo. Outside, James. Gets a very good look and converts. James has got 7 points in the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
That one falls.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's the break. Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Outside Mirotic. Pass to Tice. No good from outside. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
James looking around. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
You've got Diallo. Mirotic is up.
Wow. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. To the right side. Here's Mirotic, and finished off by Mirotic.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
James outside, down low. Outside for Mirotic. Back to Tice. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. Fires for three, and he's good on the three ball. Mirotic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Mirotic sets the screen for James. And finished off by Mirotic.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Good on the second free throw. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mirotic, the screen. James, the pass to Mirotic. That one drops for him. Mirotic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Outside, James. Pass to Mirotic. Back to James. Now Tice. Clock at 6. Jacks up a three. And Wright pulls it down.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's a Kobo. Nothing on the board. The rebound by Brosdakis. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And it's Tubelis missing. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Tice. A 3. Sinks the triple. Tice has got 5.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
To the paint. Here's Brosdakis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Screen by Tice. James the pass to Tice. And stolen by Wright. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, James. To the inside, Tice. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
Well, shaky start. He's putting that in the rear view and finding his groove.
And there's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. To the left wing, Mirotic has a wide open look. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Pass to Tubelis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 4-man position. Mirotic sets the screen for James. Outside Mirotic. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Diallo the pass to Mirotic. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Defended by Tice. Low. Pass to Tubelis. Here's a Kobo. The shot from the low post is good.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Being a scorching 68% in the game. James dishes to Mirotic. Kicks it out to James. Fires from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Pass to Brosdakis. They double him with James. Here's Tubelis. Defended by Tice. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And it's a Kobo missing.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Here's Brosdakis. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's a Kobo. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
James outside. Tice sets a screen for James. Pass to Okobo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
To the middle. Here's Wright. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And James gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
And so he hits both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Okobo, the pass to Tice. Sinks the three-pointer. Tice has got 5 points now in the quarter. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside, James. Pass to Tice. James outside. Tries it from the top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. James has got 15.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Woo!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Down low, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It wasn't.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And
Really, it's about getting the call right.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Here's a Kobo. Count it.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
They've got James. Miritich is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. He's guarded by Diallo, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 26.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
No good on the free throw. That one misses.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Low. Hands it from downtown.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Tice sets a screen for James. Driving in. A Kobo, the pass to Diallo. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. Kobo's got 4 this quarter.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Tice sets a screen for James. Pass to Tice. Kicks it out to James. Going inside. And Tice gets it to go. Tice has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Tubelis. Now here's Wright. And Wright throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Tice sets a screen for James. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And down goes the three.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Screen by Tice. James outside. There's the drive.
Clearly.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. He's guarded by Diallo. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
James outside. Tice sets a screen for James. And he misses the J. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. He takes it in.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Launches it. The three goes down.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Up top, Diallo. Now James. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
He's guarded by Diallo. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Here's Tubelis.
rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the center spot. Now here is James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Milton, and he banks in the layup.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Milton, no good. Diallo against Brown. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. It's James on the wing. Brown against Diallo. Clock at 4. Diallo on the wing for 3. That shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Milton against Diallo. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got his second bucket on the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Diallo. He got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Milton attacking, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
It's James on the wing. Tice sets a screen. Now here's Hayes. Tight defense on him. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
Milton against Diallo. Milton attacking, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Drives to the hoop, and slam dunk by James.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Milton passes to Bonga. Back to Milton. Inside. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James outside. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Milton. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Milton's got 10 points in the game.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
I mean, his length gives him an advantage over a lot of other point guards in this league.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. James deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And Tice with the bucket. The assist from James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Hayes with a screen on Brown. James passes to Hayes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Milton. He's got 13. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
James goes in. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Milton passes to Bonga. And it's blocked. And there's contact. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Sinks it from distance.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Milton.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Tice passes to James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 12 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point guard position. And here's Tice. Diallo passes to Hayes. Off the mark there with a three. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And stolen by Brown. Inside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Count the basket. Tice has got his second bucket of the night. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Now, here is James. He's got 14. Tice against Milton. Hayes up top. Pass to Diallo. 5 to shoot. Back to Hayes. Tice outside. Over Milton. And it's Tice missing.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Milton's got 19 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
James up top. Shoots a fadeaway. He hits the back iron and sinks it. James has got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Crafty move. A nice shot by Milton. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James outside. Tice outside. Out to James. Fires the three. And that one's off. His first miss of the game. Shooting 7 for 8 now. Here's Bonga. Count it. Bonga's got his third basket on the night right there.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Hayes with a screen. Here's James. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Milton. 21 points in the game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Tice sets a screen. Pulls up on the wing. And he nails the jumper. 20 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Milton. He's got 25. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Back to Diallo. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Off target at the rim. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Back to Milton. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Down low. Here's the pick. Milton, the open look. Cans it with nobody near him. Milton's got 12 now in this quarter.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Hayes with a screen. James passes to Hayes. Intercepted. Here's Milton. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Something my partner will appreciate.
Game. Man, you gotta like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3. Diallo, and he lays it up and in. Diallo's got 5 now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
They've got Hayes. And it's Mirotic in at the small forward position. Here's Milton. Tries again. And down it goes. 2 points.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. James inside. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 24.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Milton. That's 29 for him.
Man, good whistle there.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. Pass to Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. The shot won't fall. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. And here's Brown for 3. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Hayes. It's James on the wing. 24 points for him, and the basket is good. He's got 26.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
A nice shot by Milton.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
James outside. Hits the target from 18 feet. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Outside Milton. And he makes it. Milton's got 35 in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And they call an illegal screen here. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And he drives in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Hayes. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Milton hits them both. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
To the paint. Here's Blossom Game, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Milton, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Milton's got 39.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's James. It's good from about 19 feet.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
There's a screen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. He takes it in. The rebound by Diallo. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. And Diallo, here we go. Misses from short range.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Free throw good. Brown.
And really strong at the line since the break.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Milton up top, covered by Diallo. Good work there as it goes. Milton's got 41.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 6. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the small forward position.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Shot left block. It's good. Off the glass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
James outside. Pass to Mirotic. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 34 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Milton attacking over Diallo. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
And there's James from the arc. Drains the triple. James has got 37.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Milton. It's good. Milton's got 47 points.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
They set the pick. And there's James from the arc. Hauled in by Brown. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Milton! Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Brown outside. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Milton. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
James outside. Fades. Yes, sir! Count it! Here's Milton. Oh, no good! Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. James outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Oh, the shake. In deep, Milton drops it in. Milton's got 53 points.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
And there's James from the arc. Called in by Brown. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Milton against James, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's a pick. And there's James from the arc. No good on the shot. Outside, Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Now Milton. 20 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. Offensive board.
mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Coming up next, don't go anywhere. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Pokushevsky in at the 3 spot. Inside, here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now Dorsey. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Nifty move. And he hits the jump shot. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Here's Ward. Screen by Jones from the high post. Ward misses. On the wing, Milton. And the layup's good off the glass.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Ward. Defended by Milton. Shoots. Ward misses. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From 17 feet out, it's good. Milton's got 6.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And powering into the first week of the new year, here's a brand new look at the power rankings. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
With the drive.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Pass to Bonga. Milton looking around. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Ward, defended by Milton. Puts it up. Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Dorsey. 9-point game his last outing. And it's Vazenkov missing. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now, here's Milton. Tight defense on him. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. They set the pick from 20 feet out. Ward misses.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Driving inside.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. To the inside. Milutinov. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Ward, defended by Milton. Ward, good. Ward's got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a play.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. There's Brown with the 3. And indeed, they're going to look at it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Both teams have it going here early and still close through. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the power forward. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. They set the screen. Pass to Vizenko. To the paint. They get a hand on it. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Bunga. Makes it off the glass. Bunga's got his second basket of the night.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Ward. No good from 18. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Milton. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
From deep, hits it from 3-point range. Dorsey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That 3-point shot is his bread and butter.
Milton uses the glass to finish the layup. Milton's got 6 points in the quarter. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other. Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Ward. 12 points for him. Pass to Vizenko. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback.
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Ward, defended by Milton. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Bonga. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Buries the 20-footer. Milton's got 22.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. There's the pick. Latre. Dorsey. That's good. Dorsey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Milton. He drains the quick shot.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Shoots it. A shot by Dorsey, no good. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. And here is Milton. He's got 24. Misses in close. Brown outside. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Vizenko. Here's Dorsey. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top. Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into...
And next, a look at... And...
They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Down out there was Shake Milton. And it's Pokushevsky in at the small forward position.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Brown lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 5. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 13. Screen by Jones. Good on the three-point shot.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
On the wing, it's good. He's got 7.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. Oh,
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Inside, here's Milutinov, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And that one is good.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Dorsey, that's good.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And he drives in. Good. Ward's got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Milton finds Pokuševski. The turnaround Jay, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Pulls it up. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 10 points here in the second half.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Back to Milton. From downtown. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Takes it inside, and he slams it one-handed.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hits the three-point bomb.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe, because points can get put up in a hurry. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Ward. It's tipped. Milton with it. 28 points for him. The basket counts and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Jones with the screen on Brown. Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Vazenkov's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He throw good, Milton. Both free throws good for Milton. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Here's Dorsey. A three-pointer is right on target. Dorsey's got 16 here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's stolen by Brown. Pushing it up. Here's Pokusevski. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Milton wide open. He fires. Misses the wing jam.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To the middle. Here's Ward. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. For 3. He drills the 3.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Shake Milton takes advantage. That J is good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From 20 feet out. Oh, the jumper goes.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
.151 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Jones with the screen on Milton. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Fires the 3. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. And the shot will go down.
Well, over the course of the night, He's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Jones with the screen on Milton. The long shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wide open look. And that one drops.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. And he misses the J. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And does not get the jam. Wow.
Award talk is coming into focus.
I think most of the voters are starting to make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3, the small forward. They set a pick. Inside, here's Kabengele, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Ward. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Over to the left wing. Here's Vezinkov. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. This one for 3. He can't hit that time.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Going inside. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Vezinkov's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ward. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession! Long range from the inbound. And they'll keep possession. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Pass to Petrushev. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Dorsey. Jones with a screen on Anderson. Here's Dorsey. Here he goes. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's a screen. Pass to Anderson. From deep. And he can't get that one. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And here's Jones. A minute 58 left in the first. And the dunk by Jones.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Fires the 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
From deep three-point land. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From the arc. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Pass to Ward. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Pass to Dorsey. They set the pick. The three ball. It's hauled in by Petrushev. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Takes a three. Jones grabs the board. Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Soft touch off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Ward in at the one. Takes it inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. They get it back. Outside, Anderson. Down low. Here's Petrushev. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Takes the three. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bertans for three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ward's got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The 15-footer hits the front of the rim and out.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Out left to the wing. And that one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 9.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Ward. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Dorsey. Goes back up. Here's Vezenkov. Launches it. Here's Jones. And finally, they hit one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's the pick. Here's Dorsey. That one's wide left. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dorsey. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. That's tipped. Here's Cavangeli. 6 points for him. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Count it.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Anderson. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Ward passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's stolen away. Pass to Ward. There's the triple. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
To halt the run, the rebound by Vezenkov.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Anderson with space. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after this. Shooting around 41%. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2. Yes, it's good. The visitors with the ball. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. That'll be game 5 for them as they near the end of a 6-game trip. And it's Vezenkov in at the 3. Uses the glass on the layup. Vezenkov's got 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Cabangeli in at the 5. And it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Here's Dorsey. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Count it. Good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Knocks down the triple.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Ward. It's good from the top of the key.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. They set the pick to the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Gets the three to fall.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
The three. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Ward, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely, that was a thunder dunk. Wow. Misses in close. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Dorsey off target from outside.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
There's a screen. A minute 35 left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Kabengele. Jones with some nice D.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Ward. Second shot opportunity. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. The shot that time not on target.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production. The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
The three is up. Drills it from deep. 21 points in the game.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Right side Anderson. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anderson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Picked his pocket. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 19. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Here's Vezinkov. Anderson covers. Jones with a screen on Anderson. They get it again. Pass to Ward. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Launches a 3. On target from range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Dorsey. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 9 rebounds now.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack, and he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Ward's shot is good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 27.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
There's a screen. On the wing, Jones. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
3-pointer. That one is off.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And the dunk by Jones.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
The 3. Fires in the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Ward passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Pass to Petrushev. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Can't hit that one.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
They set the screen. Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Pulls up, high post. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's the 3. Money from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Jones with a screen on Bertans. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Jones.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Dorsey. Jones with a screen on Anderson. Dorsey drains the triple.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why?
Because connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Shoots. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Driving inside. He dents the rim with a two-hand slam.
Wow. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Petrushev.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to right. What a terrific move that was.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Down low. Here's Caboclo. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
They set the pick. This one for 3. And Wright pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good on the bucket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Pass to Bacon. Just 5 to shoot. Now, here's Bertans. D right on him. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
.127 left to play here in the first. Basket counts.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Deflects the pass, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
On defense, the visitors. It's a three-point game.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Exactly. They split the series, Greg. Two elite teams and conference foes renewing that rivalry tonight.
Here's the screen. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Butkevicius off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the inside. Here's Petrushev.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
With the floater, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by a point. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the four-man position.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Drives to the hoop.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Down low, stripped away. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. They set the screen. Six to shoot. Sweet move. And it's good on the layup. 11 points in the game. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
And the layup's good off the glass. Petrushev's got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Going inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And they call an illegal screen here. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
You look at Wright, almost all the way up there in the top spot. I don't know if he'll make it to number 1. But you'd have to say he's going to be a part of the contest for sure.
It's looking that way, and the contest will be a lot better off having him in it. He always puts on a show.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into. That those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. 14 points for him.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
Puts it up from 17. Good. He hits the jump shot. 25 points in the game.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
They set the pick. For the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. No good on the 3. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts the move on. And he sinks the layup.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Petrushev with the rebound. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Gain an edge. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Takes the 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Missed inside. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's the 3. No good on that one. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Greg, as a former point guard in this league, give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
It's good from long range.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Count it, good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
They set the pick. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Takes a three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Into the lane. Launches a three. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 31.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Pass to Petrushev. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Bertans.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
On Wednesday and then on Monday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
1:53 left to play here in the third. Fires from deep. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. There's the triple. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game.
.112 left in the third quarter of the game. There's the pick. From the arc. Traps in the tray. He has 40.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And that one drops.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Launches it. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the drive.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
20 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Petrushev. It's blocked. Driving to the basket.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
There's the screen for three, and again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a... And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the two-guard spot.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Caboclo, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a strong finish. The D just one step behind on that play.
And, Greg, that's all he needed. That's a dunk this crowd will remember for a while.
And I know I will. I mean, that's the kind of play he's capable of when he gets that good, aggressive, take-no-prisoners mindset.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Good, another from three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Releases. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Five to shoot. Getting crafty. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. They've led by as many as 14 points. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. There's the pick. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
No good. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's stolen by Bertans. And there's the dunk.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. That's off. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. He hits both from the stripe. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The long three, and it's off.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. From long range,
How excited are you for the playoffs, Doris?
BA, I absolutely cannot wait. This is always a long season, and there's a little bit of time left, but boy, can you feel the anticipation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Blossengame. Brosdakis with the rebound. Covered by Diallo. Into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Here's Blossengame. Pass to Mirotic. The steal. Covered by Diallo. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Diallo gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Drives to the hoop. An easy 2 on the layup. Diallo's got 6 points.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Pass to right. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Blossengame. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Akobo. Down low. Here's Mirotic. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to Diallo. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. With the drive. Offline with a baseline jumper. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Blossengame. Hits the trifecta. Blossengame's gotten his second bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
That shot missing.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
On the take. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Diallo outside. 1:27 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Mirotic. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Tries to break his ice. Blocked. They recover it. Basket counts. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Robbed. Blossengame with a rebound.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Akobo, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving inside. Pass to Blossengame. Misses the three. Covered by Diallo. Here's Tubelis. Right. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Diallo outside. Tice outside. Back to Diallo. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Jacks up a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
There's the drive. That one goes. Count it. He's got 10.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Covered by Diallo. The game now all tied up.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Driving in. A Kobo. Missed inside.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Count it.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Covered by Diallo. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Diallo.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Driving to the basket, and the layup falls.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And there's the screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Covered by Diallo. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. To the wing, right side. Pass to Mirotic. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Mirotic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's a Kobo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Shooting 56% for the second quarter. Count that one. Give him 20.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. And there's the drive for 3, Diallo. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Diallo on the wing. Shoots. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Diallo's got 15 points.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's a Kobo, and he drives in. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Blossom game, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Covered by Diallo. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Diallo. And that's not gonna go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And it's Diallo in at the point guard position. And no good. Here's a Kobo. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The rebound by Diallo. And that one is stuffed right through.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw drops for Diallo. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
From outside the arc. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Looking to end the run. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
And finished off by Tice.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. 2 points. That one goes. Akobo's got 14 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And it's in there.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Now here's Diallo. 18 points for him. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
The layup off target. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, let's have a look at the league's most disruptive defenders at the small forward position. The guys with the most steals per game over the past month. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Now here's Diallo. 20 points for him. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The free throw drops for Diallo. No good on the second free throw. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he drops the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Tice outside. Pass to Mirotic. Shot clock at 5. To the right side. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Pass to Akobo. Puts up a deep 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. The rebound by Diallo.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The rebound by Diallo. Diallo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Akobo. Fires for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
The baseline Jay. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Diallo driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. And stolen by Diallo. Pass to Tice. Diallo against Wright. Right wing. Here's Mirotic. Connects from downtown. Mirotic has got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. 5 to shoot. Here's Diallo.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Okobo gets the bucket. Okobo's got 11 in the second half.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Wright. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
It's good on the putback.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Diallo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
There's the drive. Here's Tubelis. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Okobo. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Here's Tice. And the layup is good off the glass.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Okobo. Gets an open look and hits it. Okobo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Pass to Mirotic. Back to Diallo. Here's Blossengame. And the 3 off target. 1:35 left to play in the fourth quarter. To the inside, Tubelis. And he converts the layup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Diallo outside. Blocked! Now Wright. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Puts up a three. Okobo gets the bucket.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Back to right.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Tice outside, tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Okobo. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Four on the clock. From deep three-point land. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
From deep three-point range. Off
NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Diallo. A special move before the shot. Diallo's got his second bucket of the night. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
He takes it in, and the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Can't hit from in close. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. A crossover. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start off the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
There's the steal. Milton against Diallo. Milton's shot is good. Milton's got his second basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now here's Diallo, guarded closer. There's the drive. A slam dunk by Diallo.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
The shot's good from Milton. Milton's got 6 points. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Diallo. He's got 6. Here's a Kobo. The layup off target. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Pass to Tice. Bonga pulls it in.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Brown. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here he goes. Miritich has a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Milton, and the shot is good. 8 points for him.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. So the wing on the left. Miritich, a screen on Brown. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Pass to Milton. There's a screen. Inside. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A Kobo, that's good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Diallo against Milton. Pokuševski in the corner. Milton looking around. Off target at the rim. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Leading by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in a 2-guard. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Pokuševski in at the 3. Diallo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Diallo's got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Tice kicks to Mirotic. Up top, Diallo. He's got 8. Mirotic gets the bucket. Mirotic has got his second basket of the night.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Milton. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Brown. Left side, Mirotic. Shoots over Pokuševski. Mirotic's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Bunga. Off on the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. With the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Puts up a 3. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. Pass to Milton. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Milton's got 10.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Diallo kicks to Tice. Drills it from outside. Tice has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Driving the lane. Milton's shot is good.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Diallo. 10 points for him. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
When you look at this visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Driving in, a slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Milton's shot is good.
Almost unchallenged by the D. All he's got to do is convert an easy finish in the lane.
56 seconds left now here in the second. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Milton against Diallo. He had a nice open look right there. Milton's got 16 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. A slam dunk by Diallo.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Down low, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Have a basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've got Blossom game, also Mirotic out there, and it's Diallo in at point guard. And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul. On defense, the visitors. The lead is 2. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely. 5 on the clock. For the tie, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
On out there with Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the force. Mirotic's shot is off. It as well as you're going to see, 67%. It's deflected. It's stolen. Brown outside. They set the pick. And the 3 off target.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Diallo has the open look. Good on the triple. Diallo's got 25 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Brown, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart them, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Diallo with it. He's got 25. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Diallo. 27 points for him. Pass to Tice. A three ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Tice has got his second basket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The shot's good for Milton. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Now here's Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. The layup missed. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Driving the lane, ripped away. Now Pokushevsky. No scoring in this one, and he gets it to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Outside for Mirotic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's a Kobo. He has 6. Tice, no one around him. Offline with his 3. 1:11 left to play in the third. Inside, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now, here's Milton. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Milton's got 22.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
2 points. That one goes.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Bonga. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's a Kobo.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on
the points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Diallo inside. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
A shot by Milton, no good.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
To the wing right side. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Out to the wing. To the middle. Here's Tice. Back to Diallo. Clock at 6. And it's blocked. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Bunga. Pass to Milton. Makes it off the glass. Milton's got 24.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Diallo with it, picked up by Brown. Here's a Kobo. Oh, the shake. Oh, the dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Milton. Okrzewski with the ball.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Diallo against Milton. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And here's Diallo. Driving to the basket. Clock at 4. Here's Wasengame, defended by Milton. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Tice. And he jams it in.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Milton, here's Brown. Here's Bunga. Puts it right back up and in.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Steps back. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Layup, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Oh, one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Milton against Diallo. Brown. Another shot. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times. Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He's off from 3.
Early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. You can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. Milton, the open look. Hits it from the high post.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Inside. Down low. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Ward's shot is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Milton. They get the rebound. Another shot. No good at the rim. Here's Dorsey. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Milton. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. It's good.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Pass to Ward. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
No one covering. Milton's got 8.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Vazinkov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Here's Milton. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
There's a screen. Releases. Ward's shot is good. Ward's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside Milton. A good-looking shot from the wing. 12 points for him.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Just 5 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the shot's good.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Ward.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Milton. 14 points for him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And there's a pick. Here's Ward. Hits the target from 18 feet. Ward's got 13.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Yep, that one goes.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's Bunga. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Ward. He's got 13. Good on the bucket. Give him 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Bunga, and he dunks it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Out to the wing. Here's Ward. Gets the 3 ball to go. Knocks it loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
2 on the clock. Got it off in time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. And it's Vazenkov in at the 3. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. The 3 is up. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's the pick. Tries again. Good on the jump shot. Vazenkov's got his second basket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
To the paint. Fires it. Bunga gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The shot's good. Ward's got 18 points in the game.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Shoots from 14. A nice shot by Milton. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see it upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And the shot goes.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Ward. He's got 18. He gets it in there. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Milton, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
The jumper from the wing off target.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
To the inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Ward. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. This is his second trip to the line in the game. 1:46 left in the second quarter to stop the run. And the layup good by Milton. Milton's got 24.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Here's Ward. 23 points in the game. Here's Vizinkov. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
.111 left to play in the half. Brown passes to Bonga. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Bonga's got 8.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
There's a screen. Pass to Vizinkov. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Thursday and then on Saturday.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Milton. 24 points for him. And he was fouled while in the act. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Got it. Ward's got 9 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. The shot. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Tipped. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
So we conclude the first half. Up 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3 slot. They grab their own miss.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. That one's good for 2. Milton's got 26 points.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Here's Ward. Got a hand on it. Brown looking around. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. They set the screen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
And Pokashevsky gets it to go.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Ward. He's got 25. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, big finish!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. It's stolen. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. They're running. He launches a 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Jones. Pass to Ward. And there's the screen.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Vezenkov. 5 on the clock. Here's Dorsey. Nails it from 3. Dorsey's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
I just love the ball movement.
Inside, they need this. And he bangs it home with 1 hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here he goes. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
Well, the commitment they brought to the boards is evident in those numbers. Rebounding's never a glamour stat, but it wins you games.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the visitors call time here. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Chalk up 2 there. Ward's gotten 4 this quarter. Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Here's Milton. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Jones with a screen on Milton. Here's Dorsey. Counted from distance. Dorsey's got 9.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Milton. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Here's Ward. He has 29 now. Down low. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Milton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Pass to Vezenkov. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Bonga. Give him 8 points now. Here's Ward. 3 seconds left. That's good on the jumper. Ward's got 6 in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3, the small forward. From downtown, the shot by Dorsey, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. The offensive rebound. Pass to Ward, to the paint. Pokashevsky covering. Pokashevsky brings the double team. That one drops for him. Give him 20.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Brown passes to Milton. On the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Getting crafty. Oh, it's off. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Now here's Pokashevsky. Defense is right there. And he makes a first.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Not that time. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Shot's no good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Jones against Milton. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. The 17-footer. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
He launches. Cash from downtown.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. From deep. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Vazinkov, Pokashevsky covering. They set the pick. He's off from 3. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. The 17-footer. Oh, it misses. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Jones outside. Here's Vazinkov, clock at 6. Fires the 3, and Dorsey gets it to go.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And so the road team gets the W in the
physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Caboclo, the pass to Petrushev. 6 to shoot. Over Jones. Petrushev can't hit. Here's Ward. Screen by Jones. There's a good screen. Ward, good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Anderson. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Ward misses.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Musa. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Takes it inside, and it's blocked. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Dorsey. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. Last game he had 10 points. There's the 3. They get it again. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the screen. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Ward, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Musa. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ward, good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Musa. That's tipped. Now Dorsey. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the right side. There's the pick. And here's Anderson for 3. Sinks the triple. Anderson's got 5.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And here's the fast break. Anderson outside. From outside the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. That's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Lays it in off the breakaway. He's got 5. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Here's Milutinov. Lets it go. Ward, good. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the point guard position. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
There's the pick. Here's Ward. There's the drive.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Ward's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. And yes, it's good. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the inside, Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Anderson. He has 5. Latre. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Here's Ward. He's got 12. Goes up on the high post. Milutinov. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the tray. Dorsey's got 7 points.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Can they get it? That one doesn't go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you can ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
This one for 3. The kick out to Anderson. They set the pick. Pass to Petrushev. Good D by Jones.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
3-pointer. Here's Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Musa with the bucket. 8 points for him.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Ward. He's got 12. To the middle. Fades and shoots. And it's good for 2.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
That 3 off the mark.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. And there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Dorsey. Buries it from 3-point range. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second 3-pointer of the game.
Fires the 3. They get it back. Here's Caboclo, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Vezenkov. He has 6. Inside. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Caboclo. From past the arc. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Now Dorsey. 10 points for him. Shoots the 3. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Not great, 40% for the game. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3. Lets it go with the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at center. There's the screen. Here's Ward. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Nifty move. Green for 2 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
From downtown. And no good that time.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Just 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. It's good from long range. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Petrushev. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And that one is hammered home.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Good on the bucket.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Here's the 3. Cranes the 3-pointer.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Milutinov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Musa passes to Anderson. Stolen away. Pass to Ward. The putback. Here's Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Here's Musa. He's got 8. That shot misses.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Ward, good. Ward's got 19 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Musa. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Screen by Jones. Here's Ward. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Ward's got 9 points now in just the second half. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
For the 3, it's not going to go for him. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Going inside. Musa with the bucket.
Softy, he's letting them know you have to respect me.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ward. He's got 23. Dorsey passes to Ward. And the layup is good. Ward's got 25 points in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Takes a 3. He can't get that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward position. No good off the front iron. 43% from the floor. Pass to Caboclo. Jacks up a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Ward. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Vezenkov. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Musa. Anderson outside. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Now Dorsey. Fades away. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Caboclo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Dorsey. They get it back. Jones, the best award. And he gets it back.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
And again, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. It's good.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. They set the pick. Takes the shot. It's off target. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. From deep. Down he goes for 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
With the drive.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. There's a screen from outside. The 3 goes down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Jones with the screen on Anderson. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Anderson, and good that time.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of
one. 1:03 left in the fourth. Drained from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Launches it, buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And he drives in.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Puts the move on. Dunked it home, running inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail